Welcome to West Texas. Lubbock is home to the Texas Tech Red Raiders, and this rowdy crowd always expects to make it a tough place for visitors. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Away to get us going here. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So the LSU Tigers offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, yeah, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field. But this guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game. How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
Here comes a handoff. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He's going for a big play downfield. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
That makes the score LSU 3, Texas Tech 0.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Texas Tech's offense gets their first crack now. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura. He walks in the field with some swag saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Well, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in, the dedication in the summertime during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watching as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long day trying to deal with this receiver.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Second down.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Red Raiders will try to keep this drive moving. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead. This is the 6th play on the drive. Third down play here out of the shotgun. The pass rush closing in. He's going to pull it down and run. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down. The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage on that screen. And the Red Raiders are going to cash in here in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's got room, looking for the end zone. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, winding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. And man, did they make that look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. The quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And the ball to the ground. The defense recovers the fumble.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught, completion, brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Catch made over the middle, brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. The gain makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Motion now from the tight end. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and to talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. It doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
Here's the handoff. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Red Raiders bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And that mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
How about that? One of the so-called middle guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
That sack makes it second down and forever. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's looking deep here. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And that catch is hauled in. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. They lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the receiver snags it. It's complete.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And it'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. It's third down for the offense. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Red Raiders. This quarterback on fire today. A tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous. He's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from this secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Extra point makes the lead 11. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
21, LSU.
Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looks to the left. Pass caught.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
And the game just good enough for a first down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. Going with the old counter run here.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Snags the quick throw. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's fourth down. The pass not enough for the first down. Punting unit is on the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. Returner tackled right there. That's when they start the drive. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Peters. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down after a short gain there. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's caught downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Try to catch the defense with the draw. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Caught behind the line. It's Peters. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. On third down, he drops to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the Red Raiders are in the red zone now. The back's got it. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Makes the grab on the move. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
28, LSU.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. Through the 1st quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Running play called on 3rd and short. Good enough for 1st down yardage. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
And in 1st down, they go right back to him. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. 2nd down after that previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? And the quarterback dropping back. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Grab behind the line, it's Peters. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Fires it to the wideout. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Red Raiders will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Here's the 2nd down play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He lets it go. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That ball snagged for a completion. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Running out of time in the pocket. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
That makes the score. Texas Tech 28, LSU 13.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he pulls in the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Ball handed to the running back. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
He's tackled at the 36-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35.
Nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught in the flat by the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. And the Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. Runs through the defender. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much. Just a small gain. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. They'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The important 3rd down play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. And it's caught. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. If you have enough guys that can cover, the quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
set up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Texas 35, LSU 13.
And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. Big guys up front lined up. Gets first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching it downfield. He's got his man in the open field. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, the tight end here just gets lost in coverage. Quarterback does a good job of kind of working through his progressions. He sees that tight end, his eyes light up, makes a great throw and a big gain for this offense.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Sanders. Great cut there. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Second after their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. LSU now operating in the red zone. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out in practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good.
Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score. Texas Tech 35, LSU.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking to scramble to his left. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. Pulls it in. It's Peters. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Peters. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on a screen. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fueled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. The Red Raiders will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made after the completion. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And they get him down, but that's a solid game here to move the sticks using his feet. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Caught near the goal line. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
Going for a big play downfield.
I know this guy believes in his receivers. I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Running back has it on a screen now. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a 1st down. 1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Catch made on the left side. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down at the 27-yard line. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Cut quickly.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into. But the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
And the game just good enough for a 1st down.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good.
The extra point is good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Texas Tech, 42. LSU, 27.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up 1st down yardage. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Finds his man. It's Royer. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
And the Red Raiders will have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's Royer. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looks left and finds his target there. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And it's caught from inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So it's 1st down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the 2nd half. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those 1st downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The kickoff team out there now to get this 2nd half underway. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Grab behind the line. It's Peters. We'll get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
And he'll set up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw again. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The Red Raiders moving quickly down the field here. And the receivers got it. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And completion makes it second and short. It's a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And the beatdown continues.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback keeps the football. Has the first down, still on the move. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching downfield. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Dump off caught by the running back. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. And he'll drop back here on third down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
52, LSU, 34.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Passing game is so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Oh, my gosh. He completely baits the quarterback here. Quarterback thinks he can dump it off to the running back. The defense anticipates it, steps in front of it, and goes to the house for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
Kick is good.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Texas Tech, 52. LSU, 41.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Grab down the middle. It's Peters. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop it. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. And they get him down after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to chuck it again. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but they gain all the way to the 28. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The sure hands. It's Royer. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Red Raiders are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
59, LSU, 41.
Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field.
First and 10.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Important second down play coming up. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And a huge gain across midfield, all the way to the 40-yard line. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Tigers. And they connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch and catch combination all game, Kurt.
This receiver's been making this defense look silly, Chris, the entire game. He has multiple touchdowns so far. Just shows you that whatever the game plan was to slow him down, flat out hasn't worked.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after.
The kick is good.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
59, LSU, 48.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Snags the quick throw. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The pass is caught, but they ruled. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Red Raiders will line up to kick it away. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And it works. The first down to the 35. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The shotgun running play call. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
What a long run for a touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Offense still out there, down by 5. They're going to go for the 2-point conversion and make this a 3-point game. Tight end goes in motion. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And the defense brings him down. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Texas Tech, 59.
He's got it inside the 15. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The gain makes it second and medium. Oh, a reverse. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39. The Red Raiders hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, that's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up.
He's brought down at the 38. Second down coming up.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. The pass is intercepted. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender crew.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
66, LSU.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. They'll run it here. They'll tackle him at the 27. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he lofts it toward the sideline. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's brought down out at the 36. 3rd down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Makes a quick catch. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. He's swarmed by the defense. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught quickly. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a shotgun run call. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
By the running back. Brought down at the 39-yard line. Brings up.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. That pass is hauled in over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Ball handed off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Now it's 2nd down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. With the catch, it's Peters. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it right near the end zone. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll be sacked back at the 1, narrowly avoiding a safety.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas Tech. They just keep feeding the running back the rock, and they cannot stop him. Another touchdown.
This running back is having a career game here today. And, you know, the defense, they've had the entire first half, halftime, to try to come up with some adjustments. Nothing that they are coming up with is working. On this offense, continue to give this back more chances.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
73, LSU.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. The defender gets a hand in here to break the pass up. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's running out of time here. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wideout. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Let's see if he can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Physical run earns the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The pass is incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Trying to get the throw off. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. And the Red Raiders will have to kick this away. That's already his 5th punt of the game. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, testing the middle. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain. To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the 4th quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw to his receiver. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. An inside give now from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And the tailback's got it again. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He makes the grab. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a 1st down and goal.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. The defense stops him there on the scramble, close to the goal line, but not in.
It's now second and goal.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And this one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
On for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
LSU 54.
Turn starts inside the 15. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And that mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Heads out of bounds. It's a short gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And looking to throw now on first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Movement here from the tight end. Back to throw again. There's contact on the throw. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
You can't say enough about the quarterback and his toughness. He knew that he was going to get hit. He looks right down the barrel and makes the throw and gets rid of it before the contact for the touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And he knocks it right through.
The kick is good.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Texas Tech 80. LSU 61.
And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Keeping it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up.
Brings up second down.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Red Raiders will have to kick it away. This is punt number 6. get the ice bath ready for the punter. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds his target. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Well, as a defense, you'll take that all day. No problem.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And it's good.
The extra point is good.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
Texas Tech, 80. LSU.
It looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. And there's the handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
They're going to run it. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The game makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And they add to the lead.
Texas Tech, 83. LSU, 68.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. And here comes that LSU offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
That's a first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to throw it again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Shotgun formation here on third down. And a sophomore making an impact play. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. The crowd is roaring, trying to help this defense on fourth down. Finds an open target on the left side. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, they're not quite out of this game just yet. With under 2 minutes to go, they're down by 9. I'd kick the extra point here, make it a one-possession game, and then try to recover that onside kick, and you got a real shot.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Texas Tech, 83. LSU.
And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they are progressing. We'll just have to see how far they can continue to progress and where it'll take them.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. And the Spartans will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Eagles offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention, both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete. A huge pickup. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quickly complete.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So San Jose State's offense will get the ball for the first time. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David.
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground, and they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup, a lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
He'll do it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. On the ground with the counter. And the Spartans get enough to move the chains. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. They go to the counter. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Spartans trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He's got the back in the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off play action. Fires left. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Eagles are on the move. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Throws for the tight end. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
And that is another.
Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Eagles! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to add another. Right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Louisiana is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Cajun Field, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Penn State.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Line is set on 3rd down. He makes the grab. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Just feeds the running back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Trying play action. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And with that, they've taken the lead.
San Jose State 10, Georgia Southern 7.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels, and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake. but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Gonna let it fly. Reels it in down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Spartan.
Number 31.
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They'll start this drive with a pass, using the quick game. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out, and he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his first sack of the game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got it set up on the outside. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Slips through the line. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Afterburners coming. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. The throw to the outside is complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Finds his big tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Winston. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Give to the running back. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. It'll be a draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Now on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets it out to the 17. The cover unit right there to make the stop. The offense set for a 1st down play. The run from the shotgun. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
They're working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Boy, was he well protected. Finally, lets one go to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it's caught! Touchdown, Eagles!
And a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. NC State is piling up the points here today. They've opened up a massive lead in what's shaping up to be the kind of blowout neither side will soon forget. They're up 14 over the Pandas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Quarterback checking the play. They'll try it over the left side. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. There he goes to the right. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, San Jose State. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll start this drive firing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Winston. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The inside handoff. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
And the Eagles are in the hurry-up. He's going to pass. Hauls it in. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to barge their way in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Working that left side. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll go to the ground. Steamrolls his way ahead. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10.
For the offense.
They'll give it to him again. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. He'll pull it on the read. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes the score San Jose State 30, Georgia Southern 17.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. From the gun. Give on the inside. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Trying to surprise him with the pass. And they got him for the sack.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the 1st down. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's forward. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quarterback checking off. Handoff from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. The Hawkeyes have been hanging in there, but they're going to need something to break their way, and soon. They're up by 7 over Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game. Give to the back. Shakes off the defender. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Handoff from the gun. Powers through the defender. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's off to the races. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
Georgia Southern, 17.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
He's got an open man. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. He's looking to throw it. It's caught.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
On second down, he'll fire. Gets it out quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. A little screen to the running back. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Finds his man down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Georgia Southern will snap it in the red zone. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Feeling some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 3rd down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. That should be the final play of the first half. On 4th down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Statesboro. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the prettiest little stadium in America.
Second half all teed up, and Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the grab down the left side. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. Stopped after making the catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. A strike downfield. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the punishment has been extended.
After that amazing performance in week one, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 47, Georgia Southern.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on second down.
Brings up second down.
The give from the gun. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Hauls it in, looking for space. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Offense set on first down. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Winston. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be.
Now with a red zone opportunity.
They want to run it left here. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. He'll throw on third down. Trying to get to him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boston College is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Chestnut Hill for a long time. They're up by 17 over the Sharks. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Winston. Still running at the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st, it's at the 37. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. Going up top on 1st down. Working that left side now.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He's right on target. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the big fella. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. They're working that left side. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. And the try is no good. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Missed field goal, still down by 24.
Georgia Southern, 23.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Buys a little extra time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. He's looking to throw. Going up top. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. The Spartans will call on their punt team. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On second down, he's looking downfield. Makes the grab on the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team.
Punt formation to kick it away.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. From the gun, the ground game. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He finds his man. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. A low line drive and short kick. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Spartans! And the pummeling has started. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. UTEP handled its business today, and given what the week was like in El Paso, that is saying something. This is a focused group, and it's reflected in that final score. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Just a short pass to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. And the Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads to the right. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Fires to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He makes the connection. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. That's caught. It's Winston. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. On target. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They make the stop, and not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Coming after it. Got rid of it just in time. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This time it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He's got it. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. Georgia Southern will snap it in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going, and maybe you can build it.
He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
A first down for the offense. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Caught near the sideline. It's Winston. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the catch. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Georgia Southern will have it now, first and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Trying to get the 2. Here comes the heat, and down goes the quarterback, and they won't be able to get any closer with the 2-point try.
54, Georgia Southern, 36.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that would cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind. It's one mistake, Jesse. Move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it, the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Second down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
Third down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the Spartans are rolling down the field.
21 on the play. Good enough.
From the gun, running back on the move. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Working the middle, it's complete. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
First and goal, San Jose State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, San Jose State! And the beatdown has ensued.
San Jose State.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. UTSA delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the American. Trust me when I say the party is on in San Antonio. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. Here's the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He'll try to loosen them up from deep in his own end. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Got it near midfield. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
The handoff as they run the counter play here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Spartans line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Winston. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. It's complete. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Unleashes one. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch. He had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance.
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. First down here for the offense. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. All kinds of running room. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
68, Georgia Southern, 36.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense them.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Makes the catch near the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
First down for the offense.
They'll ride the hot hand. And they'll pick up just a few on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the ball game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Bobcats will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Wolverines offense will have the first possession of the game. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. The Wolverines will punt it away on fourth down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fair catch called for and made. The Bobcats offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. The Bobcats will hustle to the line. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On second down, they'll take to the air. Complete to the left. Hard-hitting tackle. Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on third down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires one high and deep. He's got it all right. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. That pass is incomplete. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Looking for space, it's Morris. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Bobcats have this offense rolling.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
He lofts one down the sideline. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. A 3rd and long coming up here. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the air on first down. He'll take a shot. And it's picked off at the goal line. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
First down here for the offense. He'll keep it himself. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. using the quick game. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. And off to Jones. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play-action fake. Buys a little time with his feet. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Working that left side now. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Stiff arm's a weapon. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, fellas, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Texas Tech was able to squeak one out in front of those home fans in Lubbock. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may have been Red Raider Nation, who will enjoy this win. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Fires to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Bobcats will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds the tight end.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Give to the running back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. And the Bobcats want to move quickly. Power football with the run. Nice move there.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
2nd and 10 here. They'll run play action. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on 3rd down early in the game, and he should be having a lot of confidence now moving forward in this game of calling plays.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll try the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Running with power. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. And off to Jones. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? He's looking to pass. He's got the tight end. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Slings it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bishop. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Off the play fake. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Line Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Running back searching for a hole. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. The Bobcats want to crank the tempo. He's looking for a man on second down. Dances away to buy time. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They're working that left side. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to going for the big play. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
And that's just nice patience and a great route. One-on-one, working the defender, taking his time, getting out of his break, locating the football, and making the catch just in time to inbound.
The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Off-play action on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. And off to Jones. Discards a man. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This kicker brags that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. And he rushes it right through the uprights. It's good from 59. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bobcats in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Slips through the line. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And off to Jones. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the ground with the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Big fullback's got it. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a first down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Getting some heat. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
And he was held in check in game 1, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the 2nd ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. A shot toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't work the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
The give to the tailback. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. The Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. They go right back to him. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
And the Bobcats will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Firing to the right, complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. Makes a grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. They move the tight end all over. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Short gain on the play before he slides. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Works the middle of the field. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw for it. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Michigan!
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown in the first game. They do it again here. These two are on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. NC State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field at will. They're up 14 over the Pandas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll leave it with him. Keeps the legs moving.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
The Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Wolverines.
Trying to run it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal for this offense. The give to the fullback. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
21, Texas State, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Leaves it with the running back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Quarterback on the keeper. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Bobcats will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Moves around to clear up the vision. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And the Bobcats look to keep this drive humming. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. 2nd down after that incompletion. Going to the ground. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The Bobcats will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The quarterback empties his backfield. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that is another.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
First down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. It's complete on the right side. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. He wants to throw here on second down. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Michigan!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking for room, it's Morris. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
And the Wolverines will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Sweet cut there.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bobcats. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisiana has just had no answer for the onslaught they faced today. A crucial game for this team, and they did not answer the bell. They're trailing by 18 to Penn State.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the lone running back. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Dances away from the heat. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. This offense has a 2nd down play. Here's the handoff. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Wolverines are on the move. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
And that's another first down.
They're going to run it to the right. Finds a crease at the 20. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Give to the fullback. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the big fullback. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the route is on.
What a difference a change of scenery makes, right? I mean, they went into a hostile environment. They lost their first game, but they've rebounded beautifully. And I think coming back, playing in front of their home crowd really has impacted this game, and it's gotten them back to 500.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. They marched 72 yards and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
Texas State, 17.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Lost one deep down the right side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll do it himself. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Bobcats line up to punt it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Made a defender miss. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got an open man. Running through contact. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Michigan! And the beatdown has ensued.
After starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. They just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership that he's showing, and because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500, and let's see where this team can go.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Handoff from the gun. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets open down the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Defense.
Defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the first down. From the gun, give on the inside.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Coming after him, looking for a big play. Touchdown, Wolverine! And the stomping has commenced.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Keep it on the ground. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Give to the back. Shakes off the defender. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football race. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw, and just lobbing the ball down the field like that, I don't know. You're asking for an interception.
Going up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
And first down for the offense.
They're going to run it. At the 20, he's got space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
And this time, they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. It is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Texas State 17.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. On the move. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the ground game. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He tries to take the top off. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The give to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab over the middle. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Bobcats decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. On the run, it's Morris. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The give to the back. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Leaves it with the back. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. Splits the uprights, it's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The run from the shotgun. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Wide out in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. The give to the fullback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 2nd down coming up. They'll try to get outside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got it down the middle. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give on the inside. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Third down play from the gun. Makes his connection. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He wants to throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards. 3rd and touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Georgia Southern has just had no answer for the onslaught they faced today. A crucial game for this team, and they did not answer the bell. They're trailing by 31 to San Jose State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Makes the grab on the left. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The Bobcats will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Nifty little dance step. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. The Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work, 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And they got him for the sack.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. At the 45 on his way. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Trying to find his man on 1st down. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Hard running there. And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Bring in the heat. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Kept it on the ground on third down, picked up 5 yards, but it'll still be 4th and 1. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll keep it on the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
And this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now...
Touchdown, Wolverines! And the pummeling has started.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas State, 23.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Got his man! And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Wants to throw on third down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them. They're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
And the Bobcats are marching down the field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Looking for the score. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Texas State.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Ready to try the point after. smashes it through for the PAT. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Old Dominion has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 31 to Virginia. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On 3rd down, going up top. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
He's got his man. Tackled immediately after the catch. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. The Bobcats will send out the punt unit. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up, and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.